Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
everyone, here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, with David Aldridge roaming the sideline. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. We've got Wallace. Thomas is out there with Dumars. Then there's Hill, and it's Lanier in at the 5 spot. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. And he drives in, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Rising and punching it. was an angry finish.
He wanted that dunk to stand out for sure. Pass to Hill. Plenty of space. And yes, it's good.
And because of his ability to attack the rim, Hill can use that mid-range jumper as a great second option. Keeps defenders honest when he's knocking that down. Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Here's Lanier. Lays it up off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pistons passing it around. Here's Lanier, covered by Mutombo. Lanier, no good. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Hawks shooting their first free throw of the game here. Here's Hagan. 5 points in the game. Going inside. Got a piece of it. Pass to Pettit. Back to Young. Poked loose. And stolen by Thomas. And oh, here we go with Wallace. Nobody passed. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Mutombo passes to Young. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Here's Dumars. Here's Wallace. Outside for Thomas. This one for three. Lets it go from deep. Atlanta with the rebound. Pass to Mutombo. A nice shot by Hagan. Hagan's got 7 points in the game.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
It's his first trip to the line.
And Lanier is one of the most graceful big men to ever play this game. From his post moves to his outside shot to his defending. Everything about Lanier is fluid.
Here's Pettit. Pass to Hagan. Baseline jumper. It's hauled in by Lanier.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Dumars kicks to Hill. Here's the teardrop. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Dumars got 3 assists now in this one. The Hawks leading. Here's Hagan.
Yeah, the defender all over.
And this will be his second and third shots at the line here. And he makes the first. So he gets them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Here's Hill. Rebound, Wilkins. Atlanta leading by 3. Hagan passes to Pettit. 1:30 left in the first quarter of the game. A nice shot by Hagan.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Mutombo dishes to Wilkins. Back to Mutombo. Shoots over Dumars, and again it's Atlanta.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
Thomas. Lanier. Atlanta with the rebound. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter. Hagan passes to Young. Here's Hagan. Pass to Wilkins. And Thomas pulls it down.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
And here's Dumars outside. Pettit grabs the board. Atlanta leading by 7. Here's Hagan. The kick out to Wilkins. Young, right side. And here is Mutombo. Good work there as it goes. Mutombo's got his second basket of the game.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe is so active on the glass.
Here's Young. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And so it's Atlanta ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Atlanta?
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
We've got Mutombo. Dominique Wilkins out there with Young. And it's Hagan in at the shooting guard position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Dumars. And Dumars throws it down.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. They get it back. Pistons trail by 7. Here's Dumars. 6 the 15-footer.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Here's Hagan. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Hagan's got 13.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
The Hawks leading by 7. Here's Mutombo. And it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender, has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
Here's Hagan. He's got 13. The shot by Wilkins, no good. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Wallace inside. Covered by Mutombo. Here's Hill. That's good on the jump shot. He's got 6.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Driving to the basket.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Atlanta shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here. Pistons trail by 7. Hill has the open look. Good on the triple.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
Hagan passes to Pettit. Shoots over Dumars. Got it to go. That one good from Pettit. And the Hawks lead by 6. Wilkins against Hill. Driving the lane. And it's Hill with the jam.
That quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special. No one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
Here's Hagan. 15 points in the game. That shot wide open. Wilkins has got himself going there. His first points in the game on the deep ball. Takes the turnaround J. Thomas, no good.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Young with the steal. It's tipped. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Dumars with it. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Hill. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. From the top of the key, it will go down, and the Hawks lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Joe Dumars. Dumars gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Driving in. A nice shot by Hagan.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Thomas, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Wilkins kicks to Young. 1:09 left in the first half. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got his 6th rebound on the night. And it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And here's Dumars outside. Atlanta leading by 7. Hagan passes to Pettit. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Wallace. Thomas against Young. A second chance effort. Thomas, that's good. Thomas got his first basket. Atlanta with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Hill left side. Wallace right side. Young with the steal. Here's Wilkins. Oh, and then dunked by Wilkins.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Hawks lead by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the 3rd quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. Leading by 5. On the floor for Detroit, they've got Hill. Joe Dumars is out there with Thomas. Then it's Wallace, and it's Lanier in at the center. And it's Detroit's ball. Here's Thomas. Outside Dumars. From 11 feet away. And the shot goes in from Lanier. Lanier's got the first basket of the second half here for the Pistons. The Hawks leading by 3. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Outside Wilkins. To the paint. Here's Mutombo. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Mutombo's got 6.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Hill inside. Working on Wilkins. Kept alive. Pass to Thomas. To the middle. Pistons passing it around. And the shot goes in from Lanier.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Knocked loose. Stolen by Dumars. Detroit shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Right around a minute and a half played here in the 3rd quarter. Here's Thomas. Deep 2 from Hill. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. The Hawks leading. To the inside. And stolen by Wallace. Now here's Dumars. 7 points in the game. For the tie, Wallace kicks to Dumars. Into the lane. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block. Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
The Hawks shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. That's good from Young. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Wallace looking for an opening. From the stripe. Here's Lanier. The kick out to Dumars. A three-pointer is right on target. 10 points for him.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Thomas against Young. Takes the three. Good on the three-point shot. Young's got 6 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And it's sent back by Mutombo. Pass to Hagan. The kick out to Young. Here's Hagan.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Back to Young. Just 5 to shoot. Detroit with the rebound. Lanier's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. And it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
1:44 left in the third. That one's in there. The Hawks lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Hill.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
Here's Young. He's got 6. Over Thomas. Young passes to Hagan. Score the basket. His 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Hill, no good.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And the 3 off target. Pistons trail by 5. Thomas feeling it out a bit. Deflects the pass. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. Stolen. Now here's Mutombo. Not a lot of room. It's tipped. Now Detroit moving it up for the finish. Throws down the breakaway jam.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. A nice shot by Hagan.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Thomas dishes to Hill. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. Thomas got 3 assists now in this one.
We're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Young in the corner. Back to Wilkins. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. It's Atlanta. They lead by a bucket. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Trae Young. Wilkins is out there with Mutombo. And it's Hagan in at the 2 spot. So that's the Hawks 5. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top, but instead he'll shoot free throws. Grant Hill picks one up.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
So he makes one of two as the second one misses. It's stolen by Wilkins. Here's Hagan. Back to Wilkins. Hagan can't hit.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
And Dumars throws it down.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Thomas up top, defended by Young. Thomas, that's good.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Young pass to Hagan. Back to Young. It's up a three. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Ball is with a screen on Young. It's Thomas on the wing, defended by Young. Puts it up. Thomas finds Wallace. Offline with his three. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for Atlanta. Hagan passes to Pettit.
Pistons foul. Don't move on. His fourth. Team second.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Hagan's got 24.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period. Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Here's Hagan, and that one is stuffed right through. Neither team here in the fourth generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far.
Here's Thomas. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Hagan. Off on the layup. Pass to Wilkins. Out to the wing. Here's Hagan. 6 on the shot clock. Young in the corner. Knocks down the 3-ball. And now a 4-point Atlanta lead.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
Poked away. And the call will be against Ben Wallace. That is his first foul of the game. .49 left in the game. Here's Hagan. Here's Pettit. Another 3 for Atlanta.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Thomas against Young. Thomas kicks to Wallace. That's good. And it's Thomas picking up the assist.
I'm not sure they expected Wallace to make that move, but Ben, being fearless, doesn't get phased in the big moment.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
And something else that stands out is how efficient they've been from the mid-range, making the most of their opportunities.
Here's Hill. Rebound, Atlanta. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
And Wilkins with the stop.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him a human highlight for nothing.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Bennett, the pass to Young. And stolen by Thomas.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line. The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
It's Young on the wing. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Eight-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Driving inside. Good. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
Here's Hagan. Back to Young. 6 to shoot. Down low. Matumbo. Nifty move. That one's not going to go. Now a timeout called by Detroit. They're down by 5. Is what you're saying?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
With timeouts, it's use them or lose them. So why not go down fighting?
And so it's Atlanta with the W. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans. But in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on. But let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing.
It's the Hawks to start out. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. And it's Lanier in at the center, filling out the middle. And the basket by Mutombo.
Well, the players will say, mouse in the house. Great job to use his size to expose the smaller defender inside.
And the bucket is good.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Pure from three-point range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Lanier, the pass to Wallace. And he starts out with a miss in this one. Here's Atlanta now. It's a three-point game.
Now to the line for the Pistons. Number 3, Kelly Trippier.
Here's Hagan. Pass to Mutombo. Shot clock at 6. Down low. And it misses.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
And the shot's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Shoots from the right block. Here's Lanier. Pass to Wallace. Now here's Thomas.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
First team foul.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter.
Pistons foul. Kelly Trippier. His first. Team second.
Here's Pettit. Hook loose.
A sloppy pass. Have to be more precise than that.
Here's Trippier. Three-pointer off the mark. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Here's Pettit. Plenty of room around him, and it's good. Pettit's got 5 now.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Let's go with a 3. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Thomas. Over to the wing. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Here's Hagan. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. These are his first free throws of the game. That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. The Pistons trailing. Thomas with the ball, and it's Young picking him up. Thomas, that's good.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Here's Pettit. And it's rejected. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Pass to Wilkins. Hill with the steal. 3-on-3. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Now Young with a steal. Here's Wilkins.
His first. Team fourth.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Hagan. Here's Mutombo. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, These are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Here's the break. Here's Hagan. Here's Wilkins. The rebound by Detroit. Tipped away. Stolen by Young. Pass to Pettit. 50 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Mutombo. And it's Thomas with the rebound. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
And they pick up 2.
Well, I like the recognition there. He has the size advantage. Take it.
There's Young with the 3. Pettit passes to Young. Atlanta again missing. The Pistons lead by 3. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Here's Lanier. And Hagan pulls it down. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Young way outside. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And he's good on the second. Young with it. 3-pointer. He can't hit that time. And so the first quarter is in the books. The Pistons on top. They're up by 4. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Detroit.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the power forward. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. From inside, Thomas misses.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Tries it from the block, and the bucket is good from Thomas in deep. Thomas has got 6 points.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Pass to Young. Inside, Mutombo, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
For a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Hill with the steal. Here's Chapuka, guarded by Young. Lanier, the pass to Hill. They grab their own miss. No good that time. The Hawks trailing. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Second shot opportunity. Wallace pulls it in. Hagan's gone, just 1 of 5 from the floor.
Dominique Wilkins. His first, team first.
Thomas outside. Hits a 3-pointer. Thomas has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And it misses. Detroit leading by 4. Right side, Hill. Pass to Tripucka. Can't get it to fall. And it's Atlanta's ball. Headed. Passes to Hagan. And the 3 off target. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Blocked! And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. Here's Wallace. Gets the 3 ball to go. And now it's a 7-point Pistons lead. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. Shot to stop the run. Inside. It's Trae Young.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Wallace outside. Going inside. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Here's Wilkins. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Tripucka. Outside, Hill. And he banks in the layup. Hill's got 7 points in the game.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
That's tipped. For 3. The rebound by Atlanta. 1:19 left in the first half of this game. Pettit, good. Here's Hill. He's got 7. Wallace, right side. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
And out of bounds, Atlanta will have it.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
.56 seconds left in the second. And now the Pistons in transition. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And Young gets it to go.
And the defense has to be more aware, or else Young will stick them from the mid-range every time.
Thomas passes to Lanier. And he misses again. Now 0 for 3. Hawks trail by 5. Here's Hagan. It's tipped. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. Thomas with a steal. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Lanier, the pass to Tripucka. Thomas outside. The 3 is up. Pass to Tripucka. Wallace outside. Buries it from 3. Wallace has got 8.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
5 ticks left in the first half of basketball. There's Young with the 3. Oh, the lethal 3 ball of Young.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Pistons ahead. They're up by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. If you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
setting the floor for Detroit. And it's Hill in at the small forward position. Into the lane, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Here's Hagan, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Hagan can't get it to go. Detroit leading by 6. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
And the over and back call is just a loss of focus.
Yeah, you hate to see sloppy, careless play like that. It's so unnecessary.
And the Pistons with possession here. And here's Thomas from the arc. And that's his third miss in 7 attempts.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Hagan. Here's Mutombo. Here's Hagan. The rebound by Detroit. Lanier's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Chapuka. He has 7. Shot from 12. Hill with it, and it's Young picking him up. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Thomas. There's the drive. They recover it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Hawks trail by 8. Here's Young. It's hauled in by Hill. And it's Detroit with the ball. Wallace outside. Fires from deep. Tries again. It's Thomas on the wing. Outside, Hill. And again, the Pistons missing.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Here's Wilkins. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got 5 rebounds tonight. The ball's knocked loose, and the ball out of play. The Hawks will have it. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Headed, passes to Mutombo. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Hill. He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1. And he makes the first. Both shots good from the stripe. Hawks trail by 8. Here's Pettit. He has 7. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good. Hits both from the stripe.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Here's Hill. It's good from in tight. Hill's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Back to Young. Lets it fly. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
Thomas, left side. Wallace, outside. Now here's Hill. He's covered closely. Wallace's shot is good. Wallace has got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest that run.
Hagen's shot is good.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Here's Hill, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Pass to Lanier. Here's the teardrop. It's Thomas on the wing, guarded by Young. 6 on the shot clock. He'll... Oh, a big slam!
Oh, my gosh. The athleticism.
Setting up for that all the way.
Hey, that's the kind of thing you have to envision before you even try it.
That was sensational. And you gotta love seeing a guy having fun out there.
Atlanta foul.
Detroit shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
Team fourth.
Free throw good. Thomas.
Shooting for Detroit. Isaiah Thomas. Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Thomas. Hawks trail by 13. Young, the pass to Mutombo. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
And now the Hawks on the break. There's the 3. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Who poked away. And so it's the Detroit Pistons. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. They trail by 9. We've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Young's gone just 2 of 7 from distance. Here's Chapuka. Floats one up, and he takes it up and lays it in. And Detroit leads by 11.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Wilkins, Hill with the steal. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Young.
Pistons ball.
Here's Chapuka. Thomas outside. Pass to Hill. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Thomas. 3-pointer.
You got to appreciate the activity from Young on defense. His coaching staff loves to see this.
Nails it from 3. Fourth quarter still Young. Just over a minute played. And he's going for the lob. Young drives it in. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Young's got 5 points now this quarter.
Shows the ability to read and react by finding an open teammate up court.
To the middle. There's the steal. And up the floor again for the Hawks, running the court. Here's Hagen. And he jams it home with authority.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Tipped. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now.
Pistons foul. Kelly Chapuka. Third personal. Team seconds.
And Atlanta with possession here. 6-point game. Here's Wilkins. Shot blocked. Here's Chapuka. Here's Lanier. Pass to Chapuka. Tries to save it. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. Now here's Hill. Clock at 6. Thomas passes to Hill. Lets the three fly. A rebound by the Hawks. Mutombo has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Hagan. Rebounded by the Pistons. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Hill, the pass to Thomas. Back to Hill from outside the arc. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Hey, the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
Here's Pettit. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's foul number 2 for him. There's a minute 59 left in the 4th quarter here.
Yeah, you love to see a quick bucket off the inbounds. Well done.
Here's Pettit driving in. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. And it's Chapuka with the rebound. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And they've also been in the zone with the mid-range jumper. The defense has given them space, and they haven't hesitated to rise and fire.
Here's Mutombo. The rebound by Detroit. Wallace has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Lanier. Out left to the wing. Oh, there's the alley. And now the Hawks on the break. Releases. And it falls all over the rim and in. Young's got 9 points here in the second half.
Ice Trae, looking cool as ever, just draining it.
Here's Thomas. And from 16 feet away, he cans it. And Detroit leads by 9.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
And it misses. Now here's Hill. Defense is right there. Got a piece of it. And he's able to get it back. Now Young with a steal. Pettit passes to Hagan. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And the second of 2 is good. And that brings him with an 8.
Every point matters in a game like this. We should remember that in this free throw when it's all said and done.
And that one's good. Young.
And this is why Young is a go-to guy. He can get it done even under the toughest circumstances.
Thomas against Young. Wallace, the pass to Hill. And again, no good by Detroit. They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
Money! What a beautiful shot! Brings them within 3.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
From 8 feet, cash!
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Picked it out of midair. Oh, he had a chance there to send it to OT. but they come up empty-handed. So it's a narrow victory for the Pistons, pulling it out for the W. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson signing off.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Maravich is out there with Stockton. And it's Malone, and it's Eaton in at center. Now, here is Maravich. It's blocked.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejection. Oh, and he capped that one off with a little something extra, switching hands on the dunk.
He knows how to get some hang time there. Great play.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game. Maravich against Irving. Stockton with no one around him. Sinks the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's LeBron. That's tipped.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That is his first foul of the game. Maravich kicks to Malone. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Pass to Maravich. Fires from deep. The rebound by James. Cleveland with the ball. And here's Gordy for three. That's in, coming off an assist from Price.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Now, there are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Here's Ilgauskas. Here's James. And the dunk by James.
Not the first, and certainly not the last time we see this. LeBron finding airspace.
Here's Malone. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Irving dishes to Doherty. Back to Irving. Doherty with the screen on Maravich. Irving score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Coach is yelling at the defense to at least get a hand up on Kyrie Irving.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Outside, Maravich. Pass to Malone. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, back to Maravich. Just 5 on the clock. Malone, left side. Over Doherty. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
A go-to shot for Malone. He looks so comfortable and in rhythm from the mid-range.
Price outside. On the wing, Irving. Over Stockton. And again, it's Cleveland.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That'll be his second foul of the game. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Dantley. Scoreless thus far. Maravich kicks to Stockton. Clock at 6. Out to Maravich. Dantley the pass to Stockton. Off target from outside.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Now, here is Ilgauskas. Releases from 15, and no good. Trying to use the glass. Jazz trail by 4. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Here's Price. Malone against Irving. And the slam dunk by Irving.
And how about the athleticism of Kyrie playing above the rim?
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Maravich dishes to Stockton. Out to Maravich. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Maravich has got 5 now.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Ron right side. Can't hit from in close.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Kevin. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
So on the floor for Utah, they've got Stockton. He's out there with Maravich. And it's Eaton into the center, filling out the middle. Pass to Dantley. Kicks it out to Malone. Here's Eaton. It's Maravich on the wing. It is not good. He's made half of his 6 attempts. And here's Cleveland. Now James. Out to Price for the 3. The rebound by Dantley. Basket here gets them back in front.
And it's been a long time coming, partner.
Stockton, no good. Stockton's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Here's James, and LeBron throws it down.
What a great burst from LeBron that time, attacking the hoop, and the defense didn't even see it.
Here's Eaton, and it's denied. Outside for Stockton, pass to Dantley. He takes it in, and he dunks it down.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Now Malone following the three-point attempt by Mark Price. Malone, the pass to Eaton. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. Eaton's got the lead up to 2 now for Utah. James kicks to Irving. Cavaliers moving the ball around. James, no good. And it's Utah's ball. Only giving up 2 points this quarter.
Ooh, okay.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And Doherty kicks to Ilgauskas. Back to Doherty. Shoots over Malone. That's short off the rim. Utah leading by 4. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
And here's Price for 3. And another miss by Cleveland. Utah with the ball. Here's Maravich. Kyrie Irving grabs the miss. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Now Malone following the three-point attempt by Mark Price. And stolen by LeBron. And the wide-open shot from Price. Bangs home the trifecta. Price has got his first 3 points of the game.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
The Jazz with another miss. And so here's Cleveland. And here's Doherty. The 3. Price can't get that one to fall. And he drives in.
Oh, smart pass by Malone. He's so good at reading the defense and finding the open man when they double.
And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Bentley the pass to Malone. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's LeBron, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And the jam by Ilgauskas. 34 seconds left in the second quarter. Maravich the pass to Dantley. Back to Maravich. Misses in close. Cavaliers leading to the inside. Here's Ilgauskas. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
And I like how tenacious Ilgauskas is. Once he catches the ball, he feels like no one is stopping.
Stopped in the pass to Malone. Out to Maravich. From outside, off the mark. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Cavaliers ahead, up 3. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been quite a game for Pete Maravich.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
We've got Irving Doherty out there with LeBron James. Then there's Price. And it's Ilgauskas in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And LeBron enjoys fooling the D right there, tricked them, got them in the air, and then gets himself to the free throw line.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws of this. Second free throw, no good. Utah trailing here. Shots good by Dantley. Dantley's got 6 points.
This offense is at its best when Stockton is running the show and creating for others.
And that one's good, Irving.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
And so Stockton will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
This is his first free throw of the game. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Price against Stockton. No good from Price. Outside, Maravich. Got a piece of it. And that'll be Utah as it goes out of bounds. Jazz retain possession. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Dantley. James defending. Clock at 4. Shots good by Dantley. Dantley's got 4 points this quarter.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
No good from Price.
Well, he's using the force, but in the worst way possible right now. He just needs to dial it back and look to work the ball around the floor to his teammates.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. To the paint, stolen by Stockton. And stolen by Doherty. Makes it off the glass. Doherty's got it all tied up now for the Cavs.
Really nice move there. Doherty has such a polished skill set. Makes it an easy conversion for him in the painted area.
Maravich. And contact up. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
At the line from Jazz, Pete Maravich taking 2 shots.
And this is the time now where the officials can...
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
Original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Malone in the high post, working on Doherty. Driving the lane, and that one is hammered home.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Malone with the block. And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Malone. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And that one's good. Price. And Utah has possession. It's a 1-point game. Stockton dishes to Maravich. The Jazz working the ball around now. Cans it from downtown. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Terrific swat. And he gets it back. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Look how quickly LeBron got off the ground to get to that rebound. Great anticipation there.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game. Irving against Maravich. Here's Stockton to the middle. Dantley the pass to Stockton. Out to Maravich. 4 on the clock. Here's Dantley. That 3 off the mark. James right side. What a graceful finish by LeBron James.
Confidence and LeBron James go together. Knows when to float the jumper off. That time, great touch.
Stockton outside. Pass to Eaton. Back to Stockton. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Back to Irving. To the hoop.
Kyrie Irving, one of the quickest players in the game, so he's outstanding at forcing the issue when he wants on the drive.
For Cleveland, they have made 2 of their previous 3 free throws in today's game. He hits the second from the line. 1:02 left in the 3rd quarter. And Stockton, here we go. Good D by Price. The Cavaliers leading by 4. LeBron passes to Ilgauskas. Here's LeBron. The rebound by the Jazz. And stolen by James. Price kicks to LeBron. And LeBron throws it down.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Cleveland with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Doherty the pass to Irving. Back to Doherty. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, Irving is an excellent facilitator. He's going to have those big openings. He'll take advantage.
Here's Irving. 11 points in the game. Ilgauskas the pass to Doherty. And stolen by Stockton. The 3rd quarter comes to a close. Cavaliers lead by 6. And right after this, we'll bring you. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
And that's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the 4th quarter. Stockton is out there with Maravich. And there's Malone. And it's Dantley in at the small forward position. 2 on the clock. Here's Maravich. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
James left side. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Utah trailing here. With the drive, it's deflected. Here's James. And James throws it down.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Goes up high for the 2-handed dunk.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Cleveland.
They've been running away from the defense all game. I mean, loads of points here off the fast break, and the opposition just hasn't been able to adjust to that aggressive play style.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on their turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff, and you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
And guys, here in the 4th quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Back to Stockton. Pass to Dantley. Fade away. Again, the Jazz score.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Jazz?
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
Throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
Here he goes, and it's blocked. Now, here's Stockton. Here's Price, and it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. On defense, Utah. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
Price with the steal. Here's Irving, and Irving throws it down.
And Kyrie right now taking it to another level. We know he's capable.
Here's Dantley, over by LeBron. Dantley, the pass to Stockton. Diving in, it's tipped, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover. As a big, once you get positioned inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
Rebound, Utah. And the call will be against Zydrunas Ilgauskas. That'll be his second foul of the game. Fourth quarter to play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Here's Dantley. James covering. Pass to Mirovic. Irving with the steal.
Defense is all about anticipation, and he had perfect anticipation on that pass and comes away with the steal.
Here's Doherty. Yes!
The nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
And Stockton, here we go. Good! And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
And you can see the trust this team has in Stockton, especially when you need a big basket.
Price, the pass to Doherty. James with it. Good!
And this is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
Dantley, the pass to Malone. Nice ball movement by Utah. Pass to Dantley. No good on the triple. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's the drive, and Brad Doherty with the slam.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand. He was wide open, but just to make sure, he put a little fade on that jumper.
So it's a narrow win for the Cavaliers, pulling it out. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel
just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
And the Jazz start out with the ball. So let's take a look at the starters for the Utah Jazz. Here's Maravich. Here's Malone. Off target from three-point range. Now here's Irving. He's guarded closely. Utah with the rebound.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Here's Stockton. The rebound by Doherty.
Well, this is how you shut him down. A tremendous contest against a very skilled player.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
It's his first trip to the line. That free throw good from Irving.
One thing that stands out about Kyrie Irving, obviously, his creativity, especially when it comes to his handle, as good as it gets.
So he hits one of two from the stripe. The Jazz on offense. Here's Maravich. And another miss by Utah. Right side, Irving. It's hauled in by Eaton.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Stockton, pass to Kirilenko. Sinks the tray.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Now here's Irving, tightly guarded. Pass to Doherty from deep. And another miss by Cleveland.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Here's Dantley. Let's go with a three. James with the rebound. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Here's Kirilenko. Soft touch off the glass. Kirilenko's got 5 now.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Doherty. Pass to Price. Here's Ilgauskas. 3 on the clock. Doherty. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Here's Stockton. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Now, here is James. Shoots a fadeaway. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
Boy, some of that is just having an aggressive mindset if you're LeBron James. He knows how to stick it to the defense. Go ahead, get in my skin. It won't matter.
Maravich, no good. The Cavaliers leading.
John Stockton, his first, second team foul.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Price. Here's Ilgauskas. Blocked. They get it back. Just 5 to shoot. Irving. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Boy, just a great use of the pump fake by Irving to draw that defender into fouling him.
And so he hits both. Jazz trail by 4. Here's Dantley. Utah with another miss. Irving, pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Kirilenko. The shot by Dantley, no good. Inside. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here he goes. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's James. The baseline J is off the mark. On offense, here's Utah. Trailing by 4. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's Eaton. It's deflected. To the left wing. Here's Price. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
That passing ability complements Irving's scoring so well.
Jazz trail by 6. Here's Eaton. Still without a bucket. They still need this. And that one is stuffed right through.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. The steal. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Maravich with the bucket.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Here's Price. Pass to Irving. On the wing, Irving. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Here's Maravich. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Cleveland on top, up 2. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
On the floor for Utah, getting going in the second. And there's James from the arc. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. James has got 5.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
Here's Price. Tipped. And they get it back. James inside. He's got 5. Takes the 3. Ilgauskas' shot is off.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Eaton. Kirilenko passes to Eaton. Here's Stockton. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Price. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Irving for 3. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Maravich. 4-3. Shot's good by Stockton. Stockton's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Out to James. Back to Irving. 6 to shoot. The fadeaway. Cleveland again missing.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And it's Irving off the drive. And Irving powers it home.
Well, put it on the deck, get into a gap, and get a bucket. That is Kyrie Irving at his best.
Here's Maravich. Pass to Kirilenko. Beyond the arc. Another 3 for Utah.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Utah foul. Pete Maravich. His second team foul.
Here's Price. Oh, they pick off the pass.
Not the best pass, guys, and the defense took full advantage.
Here's Danley. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Kirilenko. Nails it from beyond the arc. And now it's a 4-point Utah lead. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Utah.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
You've also got to love how their defense has been contesting so far, denying shooters to this point.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now, here is James. He's got 5. Pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Doherty. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Outside for Irving. Shot clock at 5. James. Utah grabs the miss. Eaton's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Maravich. Misses in close. The Cavs trailing. Here's Ilgauskas. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
You know, that was an excellent play right there, using his strength to power through contact.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's Eaton. Got a hand on it. Here's Doherty. Pass to Ilgauskas. It's deflected. Here's Kirilenko. Here's Dantley. Off target from outside. Outside Irving. There's 39 seconds left in the second period. Pass to Price. From downtown, Utah grabs the miss. Eaton's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Maravich. Here's Dantley. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on LeBron James.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. 15 seconds left in the second period. Here's Irving. Utah grabs the miss.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
Fires the three. The shot off that time. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums. They're thinking about the shot. Let's hear it for the participants.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Dantley's gone 1 for 6 shooting from the field. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Ilgauskas in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Here's Price. Pass to Irving. Launches a three. Dantley grabs a miss. And it's Utah with the ball. And he drives in. Got it. And Utah leads by 2.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Stockton. Here's Dantley. Hits the trifecta. Dantley's got 7 points.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
And Irving gets it to go.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Eaton passes to Kirilenko. And rejected. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. Here's Dantley. Here's Cleveland. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Knocks it loose. Here's Stockton. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Stockton. Down low. And Irving gets it to go. 11 points in the game.
Irving, an elusive scorer, so adept at finding space inside.
Stockton, pass to Dantley. Over James. Pass to Stockton. Takes it inside, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on LeBron James. Utah shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. He's perfect from the line this time. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 1. In transition, here they come. Pass to Eaton. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Drives to the hoop. Maravich goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Well, that's a nice play. You've got to read the situation and go to your floater game when necessary.
James passes to Price. Here's Doherty. James outside. Shot clock at 6. Outside Irving. Takes a 3. Danley grabs a miss. Utah leading by 3. Here's Maravich. The rebound by Doherty. Doherty's got his 6th rebound on the night. Back to James. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Great open look there. Irving's got 9 points here in the second half.
Kyrie shoots a ton of threes, and he makes a ton of threes.
Here's Maravich. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Utah shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And he sinks the second.
It should be a 2-point lead, but they'll be satisfied to have edged into the lead.
Well, we got a close game here in Cleveland. Pass to Doherty. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the third. Utah grabs the miss. Eaton's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Maravich. Here's Stockton. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Now here's Irving. 14 points for him. Pass to Doherty. Fires the 3. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Utah leading. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. $19 seconds left in the third quarter. The Jazz again can't hit. Here's Price. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Ball stolen. Here's Doherty. Oh, did he get it off in time? He did! How about that?
Are you serious? That was incredible.
What a way to seize momentum. Can it carry over into the next quarter? Beautifully done.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for Cleveland, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. So the Utah 5 right now. Out to James. Back to Irving to take the lead. Utah grabs the miss. Kirilenko's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Danley. No good on the 3.
He is just not taking smart shots out there. A pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Impressive one-hand slam right right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Pass to Kirilenko. Connects on the open jumper.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Here's Price. Outside for Irving. To the wing on the left. 5 to shoot. Doherty, the pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Price. Drops in the 3. And Cleveland leads by 1. Tremendous momentum building toward those final possessions.
Yeah, with 8 lead changes so far, it feels like this is going to come down to the last shot.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Eden. Pass to Stockton. Here's Danley from behind the arc. The rebound by Doherty. Doherty's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Irving. It's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavs will retain possession. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
James outside. Fades and shoots. It's hauled in by Eaton.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Maravich with the bucket.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Out to James. Five on the clock. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Irving, the pass to Ilgauskas. Irving looking around. Pass to James. Rebound by the Jazz. Kirilenko's got his 7th rebound here tonight. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. On target from range. Kirilenko's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Doherty, the pass to James. To the paint. From the arc. Danley grabs a miss. And it's Utah with the ball. The lead is 2. 1:05 left to play in the 4th quarter of this one.
Sometimes you just have an off day, and this is one of those games for him.
To the inside, Price. Oh, he nails it! And tie game! Huge basket right there. Here's Stockton. Pass to Eden. And he buries it.
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
James deciding where to go with it. And he's going to the line for... And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach.
With the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And stolen by Irving. And so it's Utah who scrape by with the win. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie.
We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never
tuning into 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. We've got Hill. He's out there with Wallace. And it's Lanier in at the center. Now here's Wallace. Over Pettit. Thomas deciding where to go with it. Pass to Lanier. Young with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Here's Wilkins. Oh, and slam it down!
Takeoff! Oh, my goodness!
Did you see that?
How did he do that?
Oh, man.
Oh!
Mutombo passes to Pettit. To the left side wing. Here's Hagan. Shot from 12. In Atlanta again with the bucket.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. A shot by Tripucka, no good. The Hawks with a quick start to this one. Mutombo kicks to Young. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. For the Pistons, it's been a slow start here. 6-point game. Pass to Lanier. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That's just elementary routine for Lanier, getting whatever position he wants inside and just going to work.
Off target from outside. Pulls it up. A shot by Tripucka, no good. Thomas against Young. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And it's Detroit's ball. Over to the wing. Jacks up a three. And Tripucka gets it to go.
Hey, no question about it. Tripucka is a threat from range. You can't let him find his shot out there.
Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Got that one up quick. Young's got 5 points so far.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And another shot. Three-pointer. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Bennett, the pass to Wilkins. Driving to the basket.
Boy, the human highlight film. Wilkins that time crushing it off the dribble.
Here's Tripucka, and it's blocked. Wilkins against Hill. Now here's Wilkins. Tight defense on him. Here's Young. The shot's good on the assist from Wilkins. He's got 7. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Hawks.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
They swipe it. Only one man back on D.
Team first.
1:02 left here in the opening quarter. Thomas against Young. Here's Wilkins. Hill with some nice D.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's Tripucka. Trying to get something going. He lays it in. Lanier's got his second basket.
Yeah, Bob Lanier is so active on the glass. You got to love that. I mean, he's got a long body, knows how to use it well to get those second chance opportunities.
And so it's Detroit with the ball. After the miss from Trae Young. And Detroit with another turnover here. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Pass to Hagan. Detroit with the rebound. Picked away. Young for three, and no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Atlanta ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They have made it very tough to get a shot off again. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for the Hawks, guys, what stands out to you stats-wise?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. Ball is out there with Hill. Then there's Thomas, and it's Lanier in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Boy, you got to really appreciate the competitiveness of Kelly Tripucka. I mean, he's a guy that takes pride in trying to wear you out.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Yes, that goes in. Wilkins has got 6.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
It's tipped. Oh, and here we go. Wilkins has got it. The fast break chance. Stolen by Thomas. Here's Lanier, defended by Young. Outside Thomas, from the arc, drills the three-pointer. Thomas got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And Thomas very capable of knocking down the tray. Got to respect his ability to shoot the long ball.
Pass to Mutombo. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. And it's Pettit missing. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And at 7'2", all Mutombo needs is a position near the hoop, and he throws it down.
Thomas, a tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Thomas got 5 points now in the quarter.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Wallace kicks to Hill. Pass to Tripucka. 6 on the shot clock. Goes up on the wing. Rebound, Atlanta. Mutombo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Pettit. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but doesn't matter.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Pistons trail by 9. And Thomas, here we go. That one goes in. Thomas got 7 points in the game.
And that's the baby-faced assassin. Thomas, he'll smile at you, and then he'll cut your legs out from under you.
Here's Young, and it's blocked. Here's Tripucka. 5 points in the game. That 3 off the mark. Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Here's Pettit. Rebound, Detroit. Wallace has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. From outside the arc, Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Inside, here's Mutombo. The shot comes out. Nice defense from Wallace. And here's Thomas, who brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. They trail by 7. And Trapuka gets it to go.
Picture perfect with the turnaround. There's no stopping that shot.
Wilkins surveying the defense. Here's Mutombo. Banked in off the glass. Mutombo's got his second bucket.
Check out the Dikembe Mutombo doing his thing inside, using his height and reach to score the ball.
Thomas, good.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Young dishes to Wilkins. Wilkins draws the double. Back to Young. Pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. To the inside. And that'll be 2 free throws. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
Taking 2 shots.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough.
The previous play is under review.
Technology, we've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
A shot by Trapuka, no good. Atlanta leading by 4. Wilkins passes to Mutombo. Here's Pettit, and there's the drive. Oh, that's blocked. They retain possession.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
The shot by Trapuka, no good.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
It's his first trip to the line.
Team second.
That free throw good from Wilkins.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
Here's Hill. Outside for Thomas. It's stolen by Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
And so it's Atlanta heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been quite a game so far for Isaiah Thomas.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
We've got Mutombo. Young is out there with Dominique Wilkins. And it's Hagan in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
Boy, I tell you what, Wilkins is athletic and cut up, just bouncing off the contact and scoring with that weight room strength.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Shooting for Detroit.
The first free throw is good.
2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. Atlanta leading by 5. Here's Pettit. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And here we go. The Pistons fast break.
Hey, this is why his teammates love playing with Trapuka. Excellent pass from him that time.
And it's the Hawks' ball. They've led by as many as 11 points. Young, no good.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Here's Hagan. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists now in this one.
Just great anticipation by Young. He just sees the play developing, knows exactly where he wants to go with the ball.
And here is Mutombo. Trying to break that ice-cold streak, and it's sent back by Wallace.
Wallace, clearly a great shot blocker. Add another one to his talent.
Here's Hagan. He's got 8, 4 on the shot clock. Here's Wilkins. That missed basket now makes him 4 of 8 from the field. And here's Hill for 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
Here's Hagan. Back to Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And good that time. Now just a 1-point Atlanta lead.
And Wallace goes tumbling down the lane.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. For the lead, it's Thomas outside. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Hagan. It's blocked. And now the Pistons fast break. Here's Trapuka. He's got 9. Can't get it to fall. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Thomas. Wallace attacking. Shakes him. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Here's Wilkins. It's slammed in by Wilkins.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him a human highlight for nothing.
Turnaround Jay. Wallace misses. Atlanta leading by 3. Here's Pettit. And he banks in the layup. Pettit's got 7 points in the game.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And Atlanta again with the bucket.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
And Young kicks to Wilkins. And basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Here's Trapuka. Pass to Hill. And he drops it in from the low post. Hill's got 7 now in this quarter.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And the call will be against Ben Wallace. That's his first foul. We've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. Out of bounds, Detroit takes possession. Pistons trail by 5. Here's Hill going. Look out!
How about the vertical of Hill? Outstanding. Rising up and ramming it home. Yes, sir.
Young, no good.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Hawks lead by 1. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. And on the floor for Detroit here in the 4th, we've got Wallace. He's out there with Hill, and it's Thomas in at the 1 spot.
Good vision that time. Lanier racks those up.
Wilkins draws the double. Pass to Hagan. Back to Wilkins. And Thomas pulls it down. The Pistons trailing. Out to the right wing.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
An excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
Pistons trail by 4. Thomas kicks to Hill. And it's sent back by Mutombo. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. A few possessions into the 4th quarter, just over a minute played. And the Hawks with possession. They've led by as many as 11 points. Chalk up 2 there. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Hawks.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
How about the ball hawking defensively, moving their feet, anticipating, and then also coming up with steal.
And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They lead by 1. Wilkins, that's good.
It's pretty clear Wilkins is a talented scorer. When he gets it going, he's hard to stop.
Here's Hill, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hill. Here's Hagan. It's tipped, and as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. Detroit on D. It's a 3-point game. Pettit, good.
Well, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor.
And it's Hill penetrating.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Pistons trail by 3. 4th quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Here's Lanier. Rebound, Atlanta.
Hey, I like creativity and a circus finish as much as anybody. But you better be sure you got a chance to make it.
Pass to Pettit. Back to Wilkins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Young, no good. And it's Detroit's ball. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. And the first one at the line is good. Good on both.
He's basically automatic from the line, not the guy you want to send there now.
Pass to Hagan. A shot's good on the assist from Wilkins.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Hill finds Thomas. And it's sent back by Wilkins. And he's able to get it back. Here's Hill. From down in the low post, it goes. 13 points for Hill.
Hill unfazed, composed, loves taking the big shots and knocking them down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, for sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
1:33 left to play here in the fourth. Hill against Wilkins. And Hill throws it down.
You know, Hill can turn it on so quickly. Once he buries a couple of quick shots, then that basket starts to expand.
Here's Wilkins. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
That's exactly how it should be done. Get the bump, concentrate on the shot, and you'll get the bucket too. Hey, those and one plays can really be backbreakers in a close game.
The Hawks leading by 4. Young outside. Wilkins, the pass to Hagan. Thomas against Wilkins. Pass to Young. Just 5 to shoot. A shot's good on the assist from Wilkins. And the Hawks lead by 6.
Ice in his veins. Young excels at stepping to the plate and delivering in the clutch.
Finished off the break.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Trapuka. Over Pettit. And Trapuka gets it to go. Here's Young. They get a hand on it and stolen by Wallace. Lobbed up there for Thomas. Count it!
Oh, just a picture-perfect alley-oop. You gotta love that one, Kevin.
A little surprised, Greg. He didn't go for the big slam, but it works just the same.
It actually almost makes it a little more special. Grace over power is how I would look at it.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
And I'm sure the coach is telling them it ain't over till it's over. But I don't know.
Well, it's not looking good for him. We both can agree to that, can't we? I mean, there's got to be a quick bucket, a quick foul, and see what happens after that.
And so the big win by Atlanta in a tight game. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it
So Detroit will get the first possession. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. And it's Hill in at the 3 slot. Thomas passes to Wallace. Here's Tripucka on the take. It's tipped. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Wilkins, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. And he buries his first look.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Here's Tripucka. Wallace, right side. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Lanier. Just 3 to shoot. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Pettit. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Wallace, right side. Outside, Hill. Here's Tripucka. Pass to Lanier. Here's Thomas for 3. The rebound by Atlanta.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Now here's Young. And there's the rejection. Tripucka, the pass to Lanier. Finished off the break.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
To the left side wing. Here's Tripucka. Mutombo with a rebound.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Knocks down the long J.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Now here's Wallace. Pass to Hill. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. 6 on the shot clock. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Thomas misses.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Pistons trail by 5. Lanier, the pass to Thomas. It's Thomas on the wing. Pass to Lanier. Here's Tripucka. Hill for 3. Mutombo with a rebound. On the push, here comes Atlanta. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Great hit ahead in transition, advancing the ball, creating an easy look.
Here's Tripucka. And the 3-pointer goes.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Mutombo. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Tripucka gets the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Knocked loose. Back to Thomas. Wallace outside. Pass to Hill to the middle. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. 36 seconds left in the opening quarter.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul of the game. And it's Detroit with the ball. Trailing by 2. Here's Hill. Pass to Lanier. tie it up. That one misses. Here's Hagan. Out to the wing. Two on the clock. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Hawks on top. They're up by 2. And we'll get the second quarter underway. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second. And it's Lanier in at the 5, roaming the paint. And he's good on the second. Pistons trail by 3. Here's Hill. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet. Hill's got his first bucket in this one.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Got a piece of it, and they're able to recover. Mutombo. And can't hit the shot, but they're saying he got hacked, so he'll head to the line.
Man, good whistle there.
Atlanta shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Right side Hill. Pass to Tripucka. Thomas against Young. Thomas passes to Hill. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. The Hawks lead by 3. Got a piece of it. Here's Pettit. Puts up a 3. Wallace pulls it in. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Into the lane. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. It's a one-on-one situation. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Wilkins has got 5.
Wanting to improve on defense, when Young hustles and stays engaged, he's capable of grabbing steals.
Hill for 3. He buries it from 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Wallace's shot is good. Wallace has got 4 points this quarter.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Pettit, good.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Back to Thomas. Pass to Lanier. Wallace outside. The 3. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Hagan. That 3's off the mark. The Pistons trailing. 3 on 3. Here's Hill. Out of bounds. It'll be Hawks ball. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Thomas against Young. Here's Pettit. 5 points in the game. Pass to Wilkins. Hill with the steal. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Wilkins. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Good on both. Here's Tripucka. He's got 5. We've we've got 1:48 left to play in the second quarter. Wallace outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Wallace has got 6 points in the quarter.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Pettit passes to Wilkins. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, counted.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Here's Thomas. And rejected. Here's Hagan to the paint. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Here's Tripucka. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Tripucka's got 7 points in the game. The Hawks leading. Pass to Wilkins. The rebound by Detroit. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Tripucka gets the bucket.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Oh, powered down with both hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Now Hill. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Young against Thomas. Oh, Young with the power move.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
Good work there as it goes. Lanier's gotten his second bucket.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
He drops it from range. And Atlanta leads by 3. Hill for 3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Atlanta on top, up by 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. The Hawks lead by 3. We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the 4. So that's the Hawks 5. Young, and it's rejected. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. And it's Atlanta's ball. 6 to shoot. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. First free throw is good. Second free throw, no good. Pistons trail by 4. Hill with it, and it's Young picking him up. Hill the pass to Tripucka. Here's Lanier. Thomas outside. Pass to Wallace. Wide open. And he gets the bucket. Wallace has got 8.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Inside. And there's a 3-second violation.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
And here's Detroit. 2-point game. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Thomas outside. Now here's Wallace. Tight defense on him. Stripped away. Pass to Hill. Here's Tripucka. Another shot. The rebound by the Hawks. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Pettit. Watch by Wallace. And that one is hammered home.
Big time 2-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Wallace outside. Back to Thomas. Shot clock at 6. Wallace outside. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Wilkins, good. 13 points in the game. Here's Chapuka. 10 points for him.
Atlanta foul. With Hagan. His first. Team first.
And here's Thomas. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Wallace outside. Left side Hill. Pass to Lanier. Wallace outside. And here's Thomas.
You got to appreciate the activity from Young on defense. This coaching staff loves to see this.
Here's Hagan. And it's Trapuka with a rebound. Pistons trail by 6. Wallace, the pass to Hill. Now here's Thomas. Wallace outside. Drains the triple. Wallace has got 11 points.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
And here's Detroit. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. 1:52 left in the third quarter. Now here's Hill. Defense right on him. Oh, yes! And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Pistons trail by 3. A minute 20 left in the third.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Here's Pettit. 10 points for him. Here's Hagan driving in. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Thomas misses.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
To the wing, right side. Outside, Hill. Clock at 6. That one goes in. Hill's got 4 points in the quarter.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
At the line for Atlanta.
The first one falls.
2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Chapuka. 12 points for him.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Here's Hill. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. For the lead. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
A huge 3 allows them to snatch the lead heading into the final quarter.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Pistons ahead. They lead by a bucket. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
His first.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. And it's Lanier in at the center position. Here's Chapuka. There's the drive. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Young. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Pass to Wilkins. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got his 6th rebound on the night. Thomas passes to Hill. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
Building out this lead brick by brick, they have taken a very methodical approach.
And the basket by Mutombo. The Pistons lead by 6. Chapuka pass to Thomas. Here's Chapuka. Here's Lanier. Pass to Thomas. Here's Chapuka. Wallace outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the left wing. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
There's Young with the 3. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got 8 rebounds in the game. Young's gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field. Thomas passes to Wallace. Back to Thomas. It's intercepted. Young with it, and it's Thomas picking him up. Young can't hit.
Another miss from him, struggling to find his rhythm.
Down low, Lanier. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
Chapuka, pass to Lanier. 5 to shoot. Tries again, and he lays it in. And now it's a 10-point Pistons lead.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And it's Young again missing.
Questionable shot selection on that 3. Not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Going inside, and he dunks it down.
And for him, a slam like that is a signature move.
Yeah, it's like he just jumps over everyone, time and time again. Young can't hit.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Shots good by Hill.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
Thomas, left side. Wallace with it. Young's there. Thomas passes to Chapuka. Wallace outside. Out to the right wing. Hill for 3. It's hauled in by Pettit. Hawks trail by 14. Wilkins, pass to Mutombo. Yep, count it.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
Mutombo has gone 3 of 4 here from the field. Driving to the basket, pass to Hill. Wallace with it. Here's Chapuka. Now Wallace. Blocked! Outside Young. The three. Gets the three to fall. Here's Chapuka. Outside, Hill. And here's Thomas from the arc. Lanier, the pass to Wallace. Fires in the triple. And Detroit leads by 12.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Young. Tipped. Outside, Hill. Driving inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. 11 seconds left in the fourth. Knocked loose. So we see the Pistons taking the W here. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
And that about wraps it up for
for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And joining us from the sidelines is David Aldridge. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. We've got Carter, Lowry out there with DeRozan. Then there's Bosh. And Siakam in at the 4 spot. Here's Monroe.
Stellar defense from DeRozan, using his athleticism well to just alter the shot.
Siakam's shot is off.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lowry.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Now, here is Monroe. To the left wing. Pocket 4. Unzeld, the pass to Arenas. Drills it from outside.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas, a big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Here's DeRozan. Pass to Bosh. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now here's Hayes. Here's Unseld. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. DeRozan against Monroe. Another shot. It's hauled in by the Raptors. And so just over a minute and a half played. Lowry's shot is good.
Yeah, Lowry uses a mix of speed and excellent court awareness to finish the fast break off successfully.
Now here is Monroe. Pass to Unseld. And stolen by Siakam. Here's Carter. It's rebounded by Unseld. Here's Washington. They trail by 1. Here's Hayes. Takes it inside. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here is Carter. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Outside Arenas. Out to Monroe. Lets it go with a 3. It's rebounded by Bosh. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Carter down low. He's covered by Beal. Takes it out to Siakam. And it's blocked.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry. And there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection.
1:52 left in the first. Offensive rebound. Pass to Hayes. The Wizards working the ball around now. No good from Arenas. Toronto trailing. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors able to retain possession here.
Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not picked off.
Lowry against Arenas. Kicks it out to Siakam. It's rebounded by Hayes.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Outside Arenas. Over Lowry. And it falls over the rim and in. Arenas has got 5 now.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
So it's Washington now, following the miss by Kyle Lowry from deep. Here's Unseld. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And again, Toronto no up. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by DeRozan. 41 seconds left here in the first quarter. Monroe against DeRozan. Back to Arenas. Pass to Unseld. And stolen by Siakam. Here's Carter. Off the mark, and the drop continues.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
The Wizards shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. First one falls for. And so Monroe nails both of them. Raptors trail by 7. A 3-ball. And Carter with the basket on the assist by Lowry.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
The drive by Monroe, and it's sent back by Bosch. Carter with the 3. No good. Shot missing. And we reached the end of the first quarter. Washington out in front, leading by 4. Stay with us as we get set to bring you this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what stands out to you from Washington in this one?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
So on the floor for Toronto to start this second quarter. They got Siakam. DeRozan out there with Lowry. Then there's Carter. And it's Bosch in at the 5. The 8-footer. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
Well, credit the defense there. Bothered him enough that he couldn't get it to go down.
DeRozan from the top of the key. He buries it. DeRozan's got his first points of the game.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
Arenas against Lowry. To the middle. Here's Hayes. Out to Monroe. Knocked away. And stolen by Siakam. Over Hayes. Siakam misses. Wizards leading by 4. Down low. Baseline J on the way. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Hayes has got his second bucket of the game to go. Pass to Siakam. Hayes with the steal. The finish. Toronto grabs the miss. Bosch has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Carter with the bucket.
Snappy play by Carter. The moment he's got an angle, he likes to pull it.
Monroe looking around. Here's Unseld. And it's out of bounds to the Wizards as Washington retains possession. Here's Monroe. No good on the quick 3. Raptors trail by 4. Carter drives in. And finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam.
Wizards ball.
Raptors on defense. And Hayes kicks it over to Arenas. A 3-pointer is right on target. Arenas has got 8.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Bosch passes to Siakam. And it's off from 3-point range. Here's Arenas. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
Just cooking the D inside. Arenas blows by the contact.
Carter down low. Monroe on him. DeRozan with it. Now Beal defending. No one covering. Carter's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Back to Beal. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First and foremost, Bradley Beal is a scorer. He's always working the angles, trying to find his next opening to attack, and it rarely takes him long.
Lowry inside the line. Beal pulls it in.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Here's DeRozan. Siakam up top. Back to DeRozan. Latrey falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
And the accelerated release from DeRozan gave him the upper hand there.
There's 1:17 left in the first half. Here's Monroe. Toronto grabs the miss. DeRozan with it. Gilbert Arenas covering. DeRozan. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And I like the aggressiveness of DeMar DeRozan's game. He's constantly testing the defense, looking for any weakness he can exploit to get a bucket.
And he's good on the second. And so it's Monroe with it, bringing it up for the Washington Wizards. 4-point game. Here's Arenas. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
Here's DeRozan. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. For Toronto, they have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. And that one misses.
Shooting for Toronto, DeMar DeRozan.
Good on the second free throw. Wizards leading by 5. Pass to Beal. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Carter. Here's Monroe. Now here's Hayes. Covered by Siakam. Shot clock at 6. Hayes down low. Covered by Siakam. And Hayes throws it down.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Monroe against DeRozan. Monroe the pass to himself. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these unsell jams. There's just so much power to his game.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
That will count, and it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And we are not.
The previous play is under review.
Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they're keeping the call as is. It was close, but he had not released it before the clock had expired.
Yeah, still better safe than sorry. I think they did the right thing to take another look at it. And if it's so close that you can't tell by the naked eye, might as well go to the slow-mo.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You look at Gilbert Arenas, what a contribution.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Gilbert Arenas is out there with Monroe. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then there's Hayes, and it's Unseld in its center. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Raptors trail by 7. Carter for 3. It's rebounded by Hayes. And the Wizards with possession. Right side Beal. Over to Rosen. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Unseld, the pass to Monroe. Nice ball movement by Washington. Beal dishes to Hayes. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Over Hayes. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And here's Arenas outside. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. DeRozan with it. And Arenas picks him up defensively. Lowry kicks to DeRozan. Lays it up and banks it in. DeRozan's got 9.
Tormenting his way through. DeRozan showing what he's made of.
Hayes with it. Siakam's there. Fades and shoots. The shot's good from Hayes. Hayes has got the lead up to 10 now for the Wizards.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
And always nice to have an inside-out threat like Siakam. He can have an impact anywhere on the floor.
Now here's Hayes, covered by Siakam. Carter against Beal. On the wing, Arenas. He's got 15. Raptors trail by 8. Siakam up top, covered by Hayes. It's good. Siakam's got his 2nd basket.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Beal from long range. Offensive rebound. Outside for Arenas. Drills the three-pointer. Arenas has got 6 here in this quarter.
And how about the anticipation and imagination there from Unseld? He sees the play developing and delivers the pass on time and on target. And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. 1:37 left to play in the third. Monroe against DeRozan. Pass to Hayes. Here's Unseld. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Lowry can't get it to go. Wizards leading by 9. Here's Unseld. 6 points for him.
Nice unselfish passing there by Beal. He knows he can't do it all by himself.
Outside DeRozan. Bosh, a screen on Monroe. Here's DeRozan. And the shot no good, a bit short. There's 45 seconds left to play in the third. And here's the fast break. It's deflected, and that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. There's 38 seconds left in the third. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Wizards have made 2 and missed 2 at the line tonight. No question who's been in control of this game.
Boy, they have really taken charge here.
26 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And here is Monroe. He has 7, 4 on the clock. Shoots over DeRozan. Stolen by Bosch. Siakam inside. Hayes on him. And they'll get another chance. Here's DeRozan, and it's out of bounds. The Wizards will take it the other way. Here's Hayes. And so it's the Washington Wizards up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And don't go away. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Pascal Siakam.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So for Toronto right now, Chris Bosh is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Lowry. Then it's DeRozan. And it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. Beal with the steal. Pass to Arenas. Nice ball movement by Washington. Hayes, no good.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Lowry with the ball. Now Beal defending. Here's Bosh. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
YouTube. Jump ball.
Pass to Bosh. Whoops, they pick off the pass. The drive by Monroe. Pass to Hayes from past the arc. They get it back. Outside Beal. Tries again. And so the ball out of bounds. Bosh touched it last.
Wizards ball.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. On the clock. They get the rebound. Hayes the pass to Unseld. And at last they get one to fall. And the Wizards lead by 10. Siakam looking around. Taken away by Hayes. Outside Arenas. On the wing. And the jumper is on the mark. And it's a 12-point Washington lead. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Wizards.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That's his third foul of the game. On defense, the Raptors. He's in the post, covered by Siakam. Clock at 6. Arenas kicks to Hayes. And stolen by Siakam.
And really, that's why you don't want to go up into the air without a plan. Had no option of what to do with the ball.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. He's with it. Siakam's there. He's with it. Siakam pulls it in. On the wing, DeRozan. Covered by Monroe. And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up.
And that's an aggressive take there by DeRozan. And no doubt the coaches will appreciate his ability to attack the defense.
Both free throws good from DeRozan. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Here's Monroe. Just 5 on the clock. And it's slammed in by Monroe.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jumper.
That one's good, and the Wizards' lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Bosch.
Oh, good execution there. Lowry with a pinpoint pass.
Monroe, the pass to Beal. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
3-pointer, Lowry. Basket is good. The assist from Bosch.
Yeah, the rare off-ball make from Lowry. We're used to him dictating the offense.
Hayes, the pass to himself. Back to Hayes. There's 57 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Score of the basket is 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 makes.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Outside Arenas. Pass to himself. To the paint. And Vince Carter with the slam. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
Outside Beal. 20 seconds left in the 4th quarter. 6 to shoot. With the fadeaway. DeRozan with the rebound. Beal from long range. That shot off. And so Washington takes the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
And that'll do it, folks. With Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is...
Raptors off the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Bosch in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Beal into the lane, and then Beal with the Thunder Jam.
Great athleticism. Bradley Beal with his steps down and rams it.
The rebound by Carter.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Out left to the wing. Arenas with the bucket.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's Carter. Lowry outside. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Lowry showcasing his ability to do damage on the inside.
To the middle. Here's Hayes. Banked it in off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
From 8 feet away. Rebounded by Unseld. And it's Wizards ball. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. The three from DeRozan. It's rebounded by Washington.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's the three. Connects from downtown. Arenas has got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's DeRozan. Puts up a deep 3. Again, the miss by DeRozan. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Monroe with a bucket.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Inside, Hayes, and finished off by Hayes.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
DeRozan passes to Siakam to halt the run. Deflected. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Wizards.
And he makes both free throws.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Here's Siakam, and that one's good. 5 points in the game.
Inside, Siakam gets the better of the defense using his agility, clearing himself a path to a shot.
Vince Carter. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Beal against Carter. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, you wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome tonight.
Now here's Carter. Lets it fly. Rebound by the Wizards. Unseld's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Monroe. DeMar DeRozan grabs a miss. Raptors trail by 11. Stripped it away. Arenas passes to Hayes. That one goes. Count it. Hayes has got 6 points.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
If I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
And it's Washington with the ball. The Raptors making their last shot. Count it.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
And just a shrewd pass by Lowry. He has a gift for seeing what's happening on the floor and finding shooters.
Arenas passes to Hayes. With the drive, shots blocked, and he recovers it. Stolen by Carter. DeRozan outside. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Oh, a nice move by DeRozan. Pulling up for a J before the defense can interfere.
Here's Beal. Blocked! To the inside. And stolen by Hayes. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Arenas with the bucket. He's got 10.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
And so it's Washington. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And they push. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Washington.
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming, so they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
So the Raptors 5 right now. We've got Pascal Siakam. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Bosch in at center. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Pass to Arenas. Deal with it. He takes it in, sinks his third bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
Such focus from Bradley Beal. It's just him out there looking at that hoop. 1-on-0.
DeRozan right side. Outside Carter. Siakam outside. Poke loose. Now the Wizards in transition. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Hayes has got 10 points.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's Arenas. 10 points for him. Here's Monroe. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
The NBA wants to ensure that every team has a shot. Commissioner Adam Silver said, we want parity of opportunity. People aren't interested in seeing teams buy championships, and we've made progress. In the long term, we're better off with more competitive fairness among all of the teams.
That's true. It keeps everything interesting. Thanks, Allie. Hayes inside. He's covered by Siakam. Hayes misses. Outside Carter. The rebound by the Wizards.
Raptors foul. Chris Paul. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Oh, a denial.
Get that weak stuff out of here. Awesome swat by Chris Paul.
Siakam outside. Back to Lowry. Siakam outside. Shot clock at 5. Over Hayes, and the basket by Siakam. Siakam's got 7 points.
Oozing with confidence late in the shot clock. I love it. Siakam believing that he can hit.
Carter against Beal. Pass to Monroe. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Washington shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. So he gets them both. Raptors trail by 17. And it's Lowry penetrating. Count that bucket. Lowry's got his 2nd basket.
So good at knifing his way inside. Lowry only needs just a sliver of daylight, and he's on the attack.
Pass to Hayes. To the paint. Here's Arenas. The rebound by Bosch. Arenas passes to Monroe. 2nd chance shot. And he lays it up and in. Give him 8 points now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Right wing. 56 seconds left in the first half of this one. And he goes in for the dunk.
Now they need to think about doubling him. If they wait, he could really catch fire.
This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. Here's Lowry. Carter inside. Hounded by Beal. Carter, good.
Yeah, the defense expects DeRozan to try and score, but he smartly makes the extra pass. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Raptors trail by 18. Now Lowry. Kicks it out to Siakam. And Arenas pulls it down. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's Beal on the wing. Stolen by Carter.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give him another possession at all.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
You have to love the hustle. DeRozan being rewarded for taking initiative. His teammates appreciate his hard work.
Arenas' shot is off. It could go. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Wizards out in front, up by 16. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the 3rd quarter started.
Center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Wizards leading by 16. Hayes is out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Unseld in at the 5. That's the group for Washington right now. Hayes misses. Here's Toronto now. Here's Lowry. That won't go for Lowry.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Yep, that one's good. And Washington leads by 18.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
Puts up the 8-footer. Lowry, good. Lowry's got 8.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Arenas' shot is off.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Carter, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. 6 points for him. Carter's gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Hayes against Siakam. The rebound by Lowry.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
And it's in there.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Hey, shot's good.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Stolen by Carter. And he lobs it up to the rim. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Great read from Bosch. Gets in perfect position for the alley-oop and quickly rises up.
Arenas' shot is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Beal. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. They get it back. Bosch. Outside Carter. Pass to DeRozan. Second shot opportunity. Oh, DeRozan getting it done inside.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
Yeah, coaching staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offensive flow.
Now the Raptors with it. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Lowry, the pass to DeRozan. And the basket by Siakam. Siakam's got 9.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Pass to Hayes. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Washington shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. First one falls for him. It's both from the stripe. Raptors trail by 10. Carter from outside. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 4 assists in the game.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them get back in the ballgame.
And that's going to be a travel.
The over and back call, always avoidable.
So you want to get your coach fired up? Do something like that right there. That kind of loss of concentration will drive your coach crazy.
Arenas with the bucket. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. They trail by 9.
I like seeing Siakam glide towards the rim, using his athleticism to his advantage.
Here's Arenas. Knocks down the triple. Arenas has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
There's the triple. Rebound by the Raptors. Bosch has got 7 rebounds in the game. DeRozan double team. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Washington. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Puts up a deep 3. They get it back.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate. One of the ways to get a great look from the three-point line is when you're on a fast break. The defense simply lost him.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And it's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
And it's out of bounds. The Raptors able to retain possession here. There's 31 seconds left in the third. Wizards leading by 10. Lets it go from the wing. Toronto grabs the miss. Bosch has got rebound number 8 now. Another steal. Here's Arenas. He's checked by Carter.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
9 seconds left in the third quarter here. Here's Monroe. Good work defensively by DeRozan. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's Washington up 10. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for Toronto to start the fourth. Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Bosch in at the center position.
And Beal just pushing the action right there, picks up the call. That's aggressive.
And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for Washington.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Lowry outside. Looking to get back on track. And it's DeRozan missing. Wizards leading by 15. Here's Arenas. And Washington again with the bucket. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. And Lowry gets doubled. Looking to end the run. Here's Bosch. Goes back up. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Monroe, the pass to Hayes. Here's Unseld. Here's Arenas. Over Lowry. Arenas' shot is off.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Oh, Beal picks his pocket. And there's the drive. And then Beal with the dunk.
Such a big-time move from Beal, a big-time player.
Here's Siakam. Misses off the right iron.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
DeRozan passes to Lowry. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Hayes. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And Washington leads by 21. The baseline J is on the way. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. And then Beal with the Thunder Jam.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
It's tipped. And he recovers it. And he's able to get it back. Here's Unseld. Pass to Hayes. Inside. Here's Arenas. The rebound by Lowry. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. They get it back. Bosch. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Bradley Beal.
And with Bosch, he's got so many tools he could beat you with. So adept at the mid-range shot, and he feels right at home at the free throw line.
And it's slammed in by Carter.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Pass to Monroe. Now here's Beal. The three is up. Can't get it to go. Make it in 5 for 10 now. Siakam gets doubled.
Wizards foul. Monroe. First personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Lowry. Carter on the wing. Out to Lowry from deep three-point land. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Tipped. Siakam looking it over. Into the lane. And Siakam with the slam.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's Unseld. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
Yeah, the cool thing is that they look like they're having a blast out there. Everyone on the same page, contributions across the board.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for one.
Fourth team foul.
And that one falls for Carter. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
And it's Toronto's ball. Big run right now for them, 11-2. And here's Lowry from the arc. It's rebounded by Washington. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Beal draws the double. Here's Arenas. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Washington again can't hit. And Siakam has got the ball here for Toronto. It's a 14-point game. It's picked off. Here's Beal. And he drops that one in.
Beal, absolute money on that, Jay.
And here's Lowry. So we see the Wizards taking the W here. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great...
Live on 2K Sports on this Tuesday afternoon. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Bird out there with Pierce. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Cowens in at the 5. Now here's Malone. Iverson, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Cowens. He's covered by Malone. Crafty move. The shot by Cowens, no good. And here's Irving. Here's Shays. The kick out to Irving. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
First team foul.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. 5 to shoot. Here's Havlicek. Boston, no good that time either.
Oh, that was a great effort defensively. Get a hand up in the face of the shooter. It's so important.
Pass to Shays. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Quick start here for the 76ers in this one. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. Boston off to a slow start. Looking for their first basket of the game. Out to Bird. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch and shoot game.
Now here's Iverson. Irving with it. Got a hand on it. John Havlicek on the wing. Hits the three-point bomb.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
So it's the Celtics now. Here's Cowens. The kick out to Havlicek. Bird, the pass to Havlicek. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Julius Irving.
Yeah, and among the many things to like about Hondo, he is strictly about the team. Willing to take on any role. He just wants to win.
Both free throws good from Havlicek. 76ers trailing. From deep, Iverson knocks down the 3-ball.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Now here's Pierce. And then it's Pierce with the jam.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy dime for him.
Ball's knocked loose. And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Bird. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Outside Irving. And the layup's good off the glass. Irving's got 5.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Shays with the rebound.
And when you are
as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Here's Cowens. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to Kuzi from deep three-point land. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Malone's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Shea's the pass to Malone. Good ball movement here by the 76ers.
Yeah, and Malone excels at putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior scorer.
And he can't hit the second. Celtics trail by 4. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And that one's good from Havlicek.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Shea's the pass to Malone. Here's Shea's. Good, nice job down low. 5 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Cowens. And he hits the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
And to me, the way you end.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. 76ers lead by 1. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the 76ers, what are your thoughts?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. We've got Bird, also Pierce out there, and it's Cowens in at the center, locking down the middle. Just 4 to shoot. Lots of room, and it's in there.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an edge.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Iverson outside. Pass to Greer. Here's Shea's. Off target with his 3.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Bird passes to Cowens. It's Pierce on the wing. Stripped away. Irving with the ball. Now Pierce defending. Pass to Greer. Malone, a screen on Bird. Greer, and it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. And here in the second, with about a minute and a half gone by, here's Havlicek. No good from outside.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Irving against Pierce. Kicks it out to Malone. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. Over Cowens. And it's Bird with the rebound. Bird's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Havlicek. And a miss there on the triple. Havlicek's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. Here's Shea's. It's deflected. And stolen by Irving. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. Here is Havlicek. 8 points for him. Outside, Pierce. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Three-pointer. Drains the three-pointer. Pierce has got the lead up to 4 now for Boston.
And when your mechanics are as strong as Pierce's, putting up a quick shot is not that hard.
Another miss by Philadelphia. And so Bird will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. He gets that one. And so it's Boston with it. Here's Havlicek. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Boston.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Bird right side. Pass to Havlicek. Back to Bird. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Few players have the overall game of Larry Bird. Obviously, we know he can shoot the lights out, but he's also an elite-level passer.
And he sinks the second. The 76ers trail by 5. The three from Iverson. Bird pulls it in. Bird's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. From deep, Iverson. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Iverson's got 6.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
And that one's good from Havlicek. And the Celtics lead by 4.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And that one's good from Havlicek.
Well, they're trying to establish their attack down in the paint, and make no mistake, these help their overall confidence.
Here's Shays. Greer controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Havlicek kicks to Bird. Back to Havlicek. Bird outside. 5 on the clock. Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
And it's Moses Malone with the foul. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. Celtics have hit most of their free throws tonight, 5 of 6. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 6 seconds left here in the second. And that'll be Philadelphia as it goes out of bounds. 76ers retain possession. Here's Greer, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Boston on top. They lead by 2. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been one outstanding game from John Havlicek.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
They've got Irving, Moses Malone out there with Iverson, and it's Greer in at the 2 spot. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Here's Bird, and that's collected by Malone. Malone's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Iverson shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Here's Havlicek. A 3-pointer off the mark. They got the opportunity to get the lead back.
And they've been waiting for this chance all game long.
Iverson gets the bucket. This game has a lot of character here in the 3rd period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Here's Havlicek. It's blocked. And here's the fast break. And that one good from Greer. Now it's a 4-point 76ers lead.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Poked loose and stolen by Iverson. Here's Shays, and he jams it with authority.
Yeah, you can't afford to let Iverson come up with the steal there. An opportunistic defender who knows when to go for it.
Kuzi passes to Havlicek. Here's Collins. To end the run, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Collins has got 8 points.
Yeah, just simple recognition of a size mismatch and going up strong.
Here's Greer. Oh, good on the 3. Celtics trail by 4. Here's Havlicek. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game. He's off on the 1st.
Shooting for Boston, John Havlicek.
And he's good on the 2nd. Philadelphia leading by 3. Pass to Greer. Stolen by Pierce. Here's the break. The shot's good from Kuzi. Kuzi's got his first points in this one.
And that's a sense of the IQ of Kuzi right there. He just knows where to be in transition. One of the more intelligent players we have.
And so here is Philadelphia. Here's Shays.
And not blessed with the greatest defensive tools. Bird uses terrific court sense to see the play before it develops.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. He has 5. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan. And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Havlicek, the pass to Kuzi. Down low. Irving against Pierce. Irving double team. Boston grabs the miss. Havlicek, the pass to Collins. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
The Celtics with the lead. Bird inside. 5 points in the game. Here's Collins. He's covered by Malone. Shot clock at 5. Bird, the pass to Collins. Nice D from Malone.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Greer. Nice D from Bird. Outside Pierce. Here's Havlicek, and Havlicek throws it down.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
The 3 from Iverson. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. Iverson's got the game tied up here for Philadelphia. And here's Bird for 3. Sinks the triple. Bird's got 8 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Now Havlicek, 17 points in the game. Driving the lane. Julius Erving comes up with the rebound. Here's Greer. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Paul Pierce. For Philadelphia, they have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point. First free throw is good. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
Boy, the missed free throw there, keeping this game at even. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them.
It's good from long range. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Celtics lead by 3. And we're just moments. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the floor for Boston. Pierce is out there with Bird. Then there's Havlicek. And it's Cowens in at the 5 down low. The kick out to Pierce. Here's Cowens. He's covered by Malone. Boston needs to get off a shot. Pierce inside the three-point line. Shot is good off the back rim and in. And the Celtics lead by 3. Here's Iverson. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Well, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Knocks it loose. On the wing, Bird. And it's good. 2 points. 10 points for Larry Bird. The 76ers trail by 3. Now here's Pierce. Over to the wing. Beyond the arc. Shays with the rebound. Shays has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Iverson. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
Havlicek dishes to Bird. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Shays can't hit.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Here's the pass to Cowens. Outside, Pierce. And it's denied. Iverson outside. Doesn't go that time. Some solid defensive work there from Havlicek. Here's Pierce. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And the outside shooting presence helped Pierce open up a lane there.
Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And here's Havlicek. Shot from the top of the key. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Malone's got 7 rebounds in the game.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Havlicek. And stolen by Malone. Pass to Greer. foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And Greer is a deadly shooter, super aggressive on the offensive end, just a reliable scorer.
He's able to hit the second one, and that gives them the lead.
Out in front now, although he left 1 point on the board right there.
Havlicek, the pass to Collins. But on the bucket, time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Boy, how big might this sort of mistake play out? You never know, but sometimes these are game changers.
Here's Boston now. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Kuzi passes to Bird. Here's Kuzi. Launches a 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Shays has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Malone finds Irving. And even 3-on-3 break. Oh, and the jam by Bird.
Seems like nothing bothers Larry Bird. He looks relaxed, scoring, even in a high-stakes moment.
Iverson outside. Rebounded by the Celtics. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
Left side, Irving. It's in! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Here's Kuzi. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Bird is screen on Iverson. Bird outside. Takes the 3. Nails the tray.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
And Philadelphia calls time here. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
No time to waste here. Quick bucket and a foul.
Everybody has got to be in the exact perfect position defensively, and execution has got to be on point.
Drives to the hoop. The shot's good from Kuzi. And now a 6-point Celtic lead.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Here's Greer. No good. So we see Boston get the win here. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and you...
Celtics off the tip. Looking at the starting five for Boston. And it's Cowens in at the 5 spot. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, and Cowens just vacuums in those rebounds constantly, working to snag second chance opportunities for his club.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Celtic substitution. Number 20.
Here's Greer. Allen defending. Greer, the pass to Shays. Missed inside.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Shot from 12. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
And Kuzi showing you a nice-looking mid-range shot. When he's in rhythm from here, the defense is toast with butter and jelly.
Here's Greer. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Irving. Lets it go from 11. The rebound, Celtics. First quarter, just over a minute played. Cowens passes to Bird. First shot won't go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Greer. Pass to Shays. Shot clock at 6. Lets it fly. It's rebounded by Pierce.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
From 7 feet away, that one is off. Irving looking around. Here's Greer.
They're at the limit already. That, to me, is just lazy defense.
His first personal foul. Third team foul.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Outside Irving. Six to shoot. Baseline jumper.
This is why Irving is a challenge to cover. I mean, he's crafty, and he can actually bait you into overreacting.
These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for your 6th.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Here's Kuzi. 19-footer. And it's Shays with a rebound.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Now here's Irving. Shays with the bucket. It's a tie ball game.
Yeah, you know, one thing about being a great scorer, you draw a lot of defensive attention, and there Irving takes advantage by finding an open teammate.
Out of bounds. It'll be Sixers ball. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Iverson. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
Irving against Allen. Pierce. Off target from 3-point range.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Iverson. Irving with it. Takes it inside. And Irving powers it home.
Strong take by Irving. Just an explosive leaper.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. Celtics trail by 5. They swipe it. Here's Greer. And the basket is good.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Greer. Allen defending. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first.
When you're trying trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Allen outside. Pass to Cowens. Here's Bird. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
And you know, in the painted area, Bird has a variety of moves, can take you either direction and finish with either hand. He's a nightmare to defend, and believe me, I woke up in sweats many a times dealing with that guy.
And it's out of bounds. The Sixers able to retain possession here. So it's Philadelphia now. 4-point game. 40 seconds left in the first. Cowens passes to Bird. Nails it from 3. Bird's got 5.
You know, it's interesting the way Bird shoots the basketball. Angles his body instead of squaring up most times, but the results are remarkable and unquestionably good.
Philadelphia shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. The first free throw is good. And so he hits both. Celtics trail by 3. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Kuzi. And again, Boston with the triple.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Here's Greer. Intercepted. Lets it go from deep. Pierce can't get to it. Here's Greer. Ooh, stolen by Allen. It'll count. It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking along. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
Boy, I like the aggressive nature they're playing with here. Not playing soft at all. They're going right at them.
And it's Shays in at power forward. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Yes, it's good.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Boston trailing. Allen outside. Shoots from the line. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Now Irving. Here's Iverson. To the middle. Here's Malone. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
A tried and true play for this team. Malone exceptional in the pick and roll. You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Here's Greer. Allen defending. Greer. Pass to Shays. No good on the triple.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Pass to Pierce. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Malone. Here's Iverson. Shot clock at 6. Outside Irving. And the 3 off target. Irving's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Bird, that's good. Bird's got 7 points in the game.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Jacks up a 3. And that one's good. Greer. And Philadelphia leads by 3.
What a move that time. Crossed up the whole building on that play.
Here's Kuzi. And it's Irving with a rebound. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Pass to Kuzi. Allen outside. Three-pointer off the mark. The Sixers lead by 5. Now here's Irving. To the inside. Here's Malone. And that one is stuffed right through.
He's so aggressive and confident inside. It's a real challenge trying to keep Malone out of the paint.
Ooh, it's stolen. Here's Greer. Allen defending. Greer, no good. Celtics trail by 7. Here's Bird. Again, the miss by the Celtics. The 3-ball. The shot by Shea is no good. So it's Boston now. Here's Pierce. No points yet. Bird, that's good.
Boy, the quick release, Bird gets that shot off in an instant. He was ready and waiting to strike.
Celtics foul. Ray Allen. That's his 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
There's a minute 17 left to play in the first half of basketball. Outside for Irving. Pass to Greer. Philadelphia with another miss. Celtics trail by 4. Here's Pierce. With the 7-footer. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Pierce has a plethora of offensive moves. He can really hurt you at that end of the floor.
Here's Greer. 41 seconds left in the second. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Philadelphia shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. Here's Kuzi. Rebound by Philadelphia. Malone's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Shays. He's got 5. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Here's Cowens. Puts up the 8-footer. Got him in the air with the pump fake and then took advantage. Cowens has got 7 points.
He's a solid distributor for his position. Paul Pierce knows exactly the importance of getting others involved.
Here's Greer on the take, and he makes it on the layup. And Philadelphia leads by 5.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Sixers ahead. They're up by 5. And we'll see you back here after the break. 3rd quarter action in just a bit. And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Philadelphia leading by 5. Taking a look at the Celtics. And it's Pierce in at small forward. Pass to Malone. Here's Greer. And it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got his 5th rebound in this one. Boston on offense. Here's Kuzi. And he drops it in from the low post. He's got 9.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. Close game here in Philadelphia. Right side, Irving. Pass to Malone. Got a piece of it. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Pierce, the pass to Cowens. Here's Pierce. 18 feet out. And it's Shays with a rebound.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here we go. Pass to Bird for the tie. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Here's Shays. He's got 5. Sends it home from three-point land. Greer's got 19 points.
Yeah, Hal Greer, so smart. Knows what he's capable of on offense and stays within himself.
Here's Iverson. Boston pulls it in. Bird's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Pierce. Ooh, a terrific shot on the turnaround.
I tell you, when you watch Pierce work, he is well calibrated for the mid-range game.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Greer. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Are you serious? I mean, he made the defender look silly right there. Just an epic move.
Bird. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Bird's got 12 points in the game.
Boy, Bird has really been in the zone throughout this game.
Here's Greer. 21 points in the game. Pass to Shays. Clock at 6. Here's Greer. This one for 3. Nice D from Allen. 1:53 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Cowens passes to Pierce. Goes up from the block. And it's Irving with a rebound. Irving's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Malone. And it's off from three-point range. Celtics trail by 4. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And this is his second and third free throws tonight. And the second free throw is good. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Greer. Pass to Shays. Now here's Irving. Here's Greer. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Here's Cowens. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here's Pierce. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Shays has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Malone. And off the glass. That one's good. Malone's got 6.
Malone owns the paint area of the floor. Nobody coming in there messing with him.
Here's Allen. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Boston shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Greer. 24 points for him. Down low. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Philadelphia on top. They lead by 3. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Here's Bird. The rebound by Malone. The Sixers lead by 3. Going inside, Greer. It falls, and now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
To tie it up. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Kuzi's got 9 points now in the second half. Here's Greer. Allen defending. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Yeah, and you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Here's Iverson. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Baiting defenders into fouls. AI, so good at drawing fouls and getting to the strike.
He hits the second from the line. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Here's Pierce. And down it goes. 2 points.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Here's Greer. Ooh, stolen by Allen. To take the lead. Gets the 3 to fall. And Boston leads by 2. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Boston.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
You know, something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Got a hand on it, and they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. There's the drive. Kuzi. An easy 2 on the layup. Now it's a 4-point Celtic lead.
Hey, they really needed that one. Big time move inside.
Way up and over the big guy. What a time in the ball game to make it happen.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
And so he makes both from the line.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
They need this. And Irving powers it home.
You can always trust Dr. J to deliver for you in the high-stakes moments. He's always ready to step up.
Here's Greer. Boston pulls it in.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Over to the left wing. On the wing, Irving. Knocks down the long J. And it's now only a 1-point Boston lead.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Kuzi pass to Cowens. Here's Bird. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Right side, Irving. launches it. Cowens grabs the board.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Pass to Allen. Here's Pierce. Count it!
Pierce is all business. You can see it in his eyes.
And Philadelphia has possession. Here's Greer. 30 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Oh, rejected by Allen. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Sinks it from distance.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Assisted by Bob Cousy.
So we see Boston get the win here. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presentation.
to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to chasing after. I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
Tuesday afternoon NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we've also got Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sidelines. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. So let's take a look at the Toronto Raptors starting lineup. Siakam is out there with Chris Bosh. Then there's Carter. Then there's Lowry. And it's DeRozan in at the 2 spot.
And what a great sell from Beal. Got his defender guessing with that pump fake and gets to the line.
He hits both from the stripe. Here's DeRozan into the lane. Rebound, Washington.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
There's Beal with the 3. Offensive rebound. And so Siakam will bring it up for Toronto. Here's Carter outside for Lowry. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Oh, such a crafty player. Lowry excels at using his body to draw contact.
The first one falls. And so Lowry nails both of them.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
And here's Arenas outside. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Now here's DeRozan. It's rebounded by Ansel.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Arenas kicks to Beal. That's good, and it's Arenas with the assist. Beal's got 5 points so far.
That's Beal's wheelhouse. Catch and pop.
Bosh, a screen on Monroe. Up pass to Bosh, and then Bosh with the jam.
Perfect timing on the alley-oop. Bosh has this kind of a connection with his teammates.
Here's Arenas, and Washington again with the bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. DeRozan misses the layup.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him. And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
It's Vince Carter on the wing. He's covered by Beal. Carter with the bucket.
That is just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now, here is Monroe. Here's Hayes. And that one drops.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
for three. It's rebounded by Ansel. And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for Washington. 6-point lead. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Clearly a foul.
Washington shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And the first one drops.
At the line for Washington.
And so Monroe nails both of them. 1:57 left in the first quarter. Here's DeRozan. Shoots over Monroe. And it's DeRozan missing.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
And he gets it back. Here's Beal. They shoot again. He can't get that one to fall. Nice D from DeRozan. Carter with the three. And the three ball is good. Carter's got 7 points in the game.
It's almost like he had a bird's eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
Hayes finds Monroe. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. Raptors trail by 7. Here's DeRozan. Here he goes. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. They get Gilbert Arenas.
Such a ferocious drive by DeRozan. Even when the defense is closing in, he just keeps pushing and gets fouled.
And he knocks down the first one. He makes 1 of 2 that time.
And I like the aggressiveness of DeMar DeRozan's game. He's constantly testing the defense, looking for any weakness he can exploit to get a bucket.
This is his first free throw of the game.
At the line for the Wizards.
And both free throws good for Arenas. Here's Lowry. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And just so crafty around the hoop. Lowry probably 6 feet at best, but man, he can slip inside and score with the best of them. The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Now, here is Monroe. Following the miss by Kyle Lowry. Now Monroe kicks it over to Arenas. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Wash with it. Now Monroe defending. And it's blocked.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry. And there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection.
Here's Lowry. Out to Carter. Right side Lowry. 6 on the shot clock. He doesn't hit that one. And so it's Washington holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
This game has been all about tenacity for them, getting right in the defense's business and winning trip after trip to the line.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
So on the floor for Toronto to start this second quarter. We've got Carter, DeRozan out there with Lowry. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Bosh in at the 5.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
DeRozan for 3. Cans it from downtown.
It's just the athleticism of DeMar DeRozan on full display. He's just like a gazelle in the open floor.
Here's Beal. It's through for a second basket. He's now 2 for 6.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Bosh kicks to Lowry. Carter outside. Fader on the way. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Carter's got 9. Now here's Higgins. Not a lot of room. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. From deep, Arenas. Raptors trail by 5. Pass to DeRozan. The 11-footer. And a wide open look for Siakam. His 3-pointers off the mark. DeRozan against Arenas. From downtown. Traps in the tray. Arenas has got the lead up to 8 now for the Wizards.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And that one's good. Beal. Beal's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, offensively, Beal is a smooth operator.
Siakam passes to Lowry. Buries it down low.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Now here's Higgins. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And it's sent back by Bosch.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosch positioning himself well to come up with the block.
And so it's Washington with it. Just 5 to shoot. Beal can't get it to go. Outside DeRozan. Goes up with it. Beal pulls it in.
Well, okay, well, I like his aggressiveness, but like the defense was waiting on him that time.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Lowry. It's rebounded by Unzel. Unzel's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And it's sent back by Carter. They get it back. Goes back up. Hayes, no good.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Here's Lowry. Pass to Siakam. Lowry against Arenas. It's deflected. Monroe left side. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. And so Washington again turning it over. A minute 20 left to play here in the second quarter. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And the basket by Lowry. Washington leading now by 6. Arenas goes in. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Siakam. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots at the game right here.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Raptors trail by 8. Shoots from the elbow. Hits the front of the rim and out. And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for Washington. Here's Unseld, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these Unseld jams. There's just so much power to his game.
And Vince Carter with the slam.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Here's Beal. Happy to see that one go in. He's shooting 4 for 10 with that basket.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
The focus and confidence Lowry has, realizing when to rise up and catch the D off guard.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall, pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
Wizards leading by 10. Beal deciding where to go with it. Pass to Unseld. Here's Arenas. And DeRozan sends it back. And so it's the Washington Wizards with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We come back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. And look at Gilbert Arenas. What a contribution.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking it.
We've got Gilbert Arenas. He's out there with Bradley Beal. Then there's Monroe. And it's Unseld in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Outside Lowry. To the wing on the left. 6 to shoot. DeRozan against Monroe. DeRozan's shot is off.
It just seemed like they were out of sync and waited way too long.
Beal against Bosch. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Siakam left side. Pass to Carter. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. There's Beal with the 3. Rebound by the Raptors. Siakam's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Carter. He takes it in and finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
And that one, good. Monroe's got the lead up to 10 now for the Wizards. Here's Lowry. Good, and it's Bosch picking up the assist. Lowry's got 12 in the game.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And they get it back. Outside for Arenas. Second chance shot, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Chris Bosch.
Yeah, easy call.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line. Both shots good from the stripe. Raptors trail by 10. And it's Carter penetrating and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Lots of momentum on Carter's drive. The defense can't keep up, and he ends up getting the foul.
The Raptors shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. He's off on the 2nd. Wizards leading by 9. Here's Monroe. Second shot opportunity. Here's Hayes over Siakam. The shot's good from Hayes. He has 6. And it's the Raptors' ball. Siakam inside. Working on Hayes. Here's DeRozan, and it's blocked. Here's Monroe. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Monroe's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
And the Raptors miss again.
2 minutes.
Beal dishes to Arenas. Over Lowry. Arenas misses. Raptors trail by 13. Looking to get it going. And it's DeRozan missing. 1:46 left here in the third quarter. Arenas with it. Lowry picks him up. Arenas' shot is good.
And he's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
Here's Carter. And then Carter with the dunk.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. DeRozan against Monroe. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
They're taking it right into the teeth of the defense, and it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
That's the kind of aggression you want to see when you've got a team on the ropes.
Monroe, no good. Raptors trail by 12. 50 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Siakam inside the three-point line. It's tipped. Monroe right side. Pass to Arenas. Here's Unseld. He's covered by Bosch. Tries again, and it's sent back by Bosch. DeRozan with it. And Arenas picks him up defensively. And it's DeRozan missing.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And that one, good.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Washington out in front. They lead by 4. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Toronto to start the fourth. DeRozan out there with Lowry. Then there's Chris Bosh. Then there's Carter. And it's Siakam in at the 4 slot. And DeRozan kicks to Bosh. Outside Lowry. Bosh looking around. Over Unseld. That's tipped. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Here's Monroe. He's with it. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Hayes has got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the Wizards. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
It's good, and the Washington lead is cut back down to 14 after they get the hoop from Lowry. Lowry's gone 6 of 12 in the game from the floor. Here's Hayes. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Lowry. Over Arenas. That's good from Lowry on the assist from Carter. Lowry's got 4 this quarter.
And how about Kyle Lowry? A big scoring night showing he's more than a passer.
Pass to Hayes. And it's sent back by Bosh. Fast break Toronto. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And Bosh, so tough to stop when he gets that kind of position down low, forcing the D to foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Washington.
They've been hitting consistently from mid-range all game. It's been a big part of their offensive production in this one.
And during this game, they've sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, flat out dominating them inside.
Here's Arenas. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Siakam.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
Both good from the line that time. Raptors trail by 15. Siakam for 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Lowry's got his 5th assist in this one.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Unseld, the pass to Monroe. And another miss by Washington. And so Siakam will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. And that'll be his third foul so far. Lowry against Arenas. Fires the three. There it goes. It's in. And the Wizards' lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from Kyle Lowry.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And there's the call on Bosch. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Second team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Beal with it, and it's Carter picking him up.
Terrific defense by DeMar DeRozan. He's capable of making an impact on this end occasionally.
Carter down low. He's covered by Arenas.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
The shot's good from Hayes. Hayes has got 6 here in this quarter.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Oh, guess what? DeMar DeRozan with another and one, finishing it off. That takes a strong physical and mental game.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
To the left wing. Pass to Hayes. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots from 14. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Wizards lead by 12.
Yeah, he's just relentless on the glass. Unseld turning the miss into points because of his activity down low. That's what you love to see from your big guy.
Bosch has gone just 1 of 5 from the field. Arenas with it. Lowry picks him up. Shot from the wing, and the jumper is good.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
Second personal foul.
He misses the free throw.
Team foul. At the line for the Raptors.
He hits the second from the line.
Ooh, you hope that leaving points at the line won't come back to haunt them.
They double team Beal. And so it looks like Washington will retain possession here.
Washington ball.
.36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
First personal foul.
No good on that one.
At the line for the Wizards.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both. And Toronto has possession, trailing by 13. And Lowry puts up a deep 3, and again, no good by Toronto. And Washington can just let the clock run down here.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Third personal foul.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
And stolen by Arenas. Here's Monroe. The Wizards with another miss.
Yeah, that's a bad move there. Stops the clock and puts the other side on the line.
Team is in the penalty.
Free throw good, Lowry.
Shooting for Toronto. Kyle Lowry.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And here's Arenas outside. Yep, it's good. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
It'll be the Wizards off the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for the Toronto Raptors. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Bosch in at the center position.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And here are the Raptors now, following the score by Washington. Carter, the pass to Lowry. Back to Carter, takes a three. It's Hayes with the rebound. Here's Unseld, launches a three. Siakam pulls down the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Carter can't get it to go. Here's Monroe from the arc. Unseld, great positioning on the putback.
And keeping the play alive with his activity. I love the effort.
Here's Toronto with the ball. 4-point game. Lowry finds DeRozan. It's deflected. Beal surveying the D. Rebound Toronto. On the attack, Carter. The three from DeRozan. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Yeah, out of the corner, DeRozan finding the open space on the floor.
Arenas. The long distance three is buried.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And he gets it to go. DeRozan's got 5 points.
And DeRozan is fearless, not afraid of getting inside and going up to score.
Carter against Beal. No good off the glass.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Lets it go from deep. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Arenas passes to Beal. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Unseld, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Oh, they pick off the pass. Monroe, the pass to Unseld. To the middle. Out to the right wing. A Arenas with the bucket. 5 points in the game.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
And so here is Toronto, trailing by 8. Here's Lowry. Pass to Carter. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Hey, shot's good. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Wizards.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Here's DeRozan, following the score by Washington. Carter on the wing. Siakam outside. Pass to DeRozan. To stop the run, and the dunk by DeRozan.
And DeRozan, just so crafty on those moves, slips right through the contact for the finish.
Beal to pass to Monroe. Beal outside. He buries it from 3.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
DeRozan finds Siakam. There's 53 seconds left now in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Yeah, that fadeaway gave him more than enough space to get that shot on.
Now here's Hayes. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Carter. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Unloads from 13. Arenas' shot is off. Raptors trail by 11. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Siakam. Out to Lowry. There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Wizards. And it's Washington with the ball. It's Beal on the wing. He's checked by Carter. Here's Unseld. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they've built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
And so it's the Washington Wizards in command with a 13-point. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And for the Wizards here, they've been putting on a show, guys.
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Well, their defense was incredible, wreaking havoc and coming up with steals left and right. Just a tremendous effort.
So for Toronto right now, they've got DeMar DeRozan. He's out there with Kyle Lowry, and it's Siakam in at the power forward. Here's Arenas. Here's Beal. Siakam pulls down the board. Raptors trail by 13. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. And the shot goes down. Arenas has got 11 points.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Outside Carter. Fires from deep. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Beal. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 5.
His position might be shooting guard, but Beal has no problems taking it inside.
Bosch, the pass to DeRozan. Misses from close range.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Beal against DeRozan. Back to Hayes. And there's the screen. And finished off by Hayes.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Kicks it to DeRozan. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
The high effort play by DeRozan. But his ability to absorb the foul and still put up the shot. Magnificent.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Wizards leading by 16. Beal right side. Rebound Toronto. Siakam for three. It's Hayes with the rebound. Here are the Wizards now with the ball. Beal outside. Oh, nice D from Carter.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
6 to shoot. With the fadeaway. And again, Toronto, no good.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. DeMar DeRozan picks one up. Washington shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 1:56 left in the half. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Yeah, the defense expects DeRozan to try and score, but he smartly makes the extra pass.
Here's Beal, drives to the hoop, and they get it back. Monroe misses. Raptors trail by 16. Here's Lowry. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Pass to Monroe. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Clock at 6. Here's Bosch. For 3, Lowry. There's 48 seconds left in the first half. 3-pointer. Washington with a rebound. Unseld's got 6 rebounds in the game. Monroe, the pass to Unseld. Here's Monroe. Over DeRozan. Monroe misses. Raptors trail by 16. Pass to Lowry. And stolen by Hayes. Now the Wizards in transition. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Washington shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. No good on that one.
At the line for Washington, Elvin Hayes.
Good on the second one. So it's Toronto now. Pass to Lowry. Here's Bosch. Some solid defense from Hayes. And so it's the Washington Wizards leading by 17 at the end of the period. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And it's Lowry with the ball for the Toronto Raptors. 17-point game. They've got Bradley Beal. He's out there with Hayes. And it's Arenas in at the point. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards.
You gotta love the fearless attitude of Lowry. Nice job getting inside and executing.
DeRozan off the bounce. There's the block. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. On defense, the Wizards. They led by as many as 18. Carter against Beal. Wing shot on the way. Here's Monroe. Pass to Unseld. That shot is off. Oh, nice D from Carter. On the wing, DeRozan. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Outside Carter. Just 5 to shoot. Rebound Washington. Hayes has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Monroe. He's covered by Siakam. Monroe misses.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Carter from outside. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. Carter's got 8.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy. But a rally like this is how you do it.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Brian, the NBA draft is now split over 2 days. Commissioner Adam Silver said second-round picks have become increasingly important, and this allows teams more time between those picks, as well as a chance to reassess after the first round. Also, given the level of interest, it merited primetime coverage and exposure.
All right, Allie, thank you. It's been a hit. Pass to Arenas. Lets the 3 fly. Washington again can't hit.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And it's the Raptors with the ball. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Here's DeRozan. DeRozan gets inside and scores.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
They're not rolling like they were earlier. The bucket's a little harder to come by.
DeRozan passes to Carter. Off the mark there with a 3.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
It's Beal on the wing. He's checked by Carter. Here's Arenas. He's got 15. Just 5 on the clock. For 3. Rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got 4 rebounds now. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Inside, Unseld. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide open man.
Here's DeRozan. Big jam by DeMar.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Pass to Arenas. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Beal's got 5 assists in the game. It's Lowry with a drive. Carter from outside drills it from deep. Carter's got 6 in the quarter.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Driving inside. Blocked. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. Here's Bosch. The rebound by the Wizards. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I'd go for it.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Washington shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
At the line for two.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Here's Toronto with the ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Pass to Unseld. Here's Monroe. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Here's Siakam. Here he goes. And then Siakam with the jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Tries to break his ice. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's Washington leading by 9. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. So for Toronto right now, Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Carter in at small forward. And that's good as he hits both shots. Raptors trail by 11. Here's Siakam. Unable to get that one. Some solid defense from Hayes. Lowry with a steal. And now the Raptors on the break. That's good from Siakam on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists now in this one. Washington leading by 9. Hayes with it. Off with the layup. Lowry outside. Here's Siakam. From down in the low post, it goes. Siakam's got 4 points this quarter.
Inside, Siakam gets the better of the defense using his agility, clearing himself a path to a shot.
Hayes with a screen on Carter. Here's Beal. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Bosch has got 5 rebounds in the game. Siakam in the post. He's defended by Hayes. Siakam, pass to Carter. Rebounded by Unseld. And it's Washington with the ball. They lead by 7. Here's Arenas. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Washington.
Well, what I like is not only have they been forcing turnovers, they've been capitalizing on those opportunities.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea. With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Pass to Monroe. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th now. Beal against Carter. Shoots from 12. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
The mid-range jumper is a handy tool for Beal. A lot of his shots come from that area. He's got a ton of confidence in it.
Here's Carter. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And that one falls for Carter.
Line for the Raptors. Vince Carter.
And so Carter nails them both. Washington leading by 6. Here's Hayes. Rejected by Siakam.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
for the Raptors, DeMar DeRozan.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was
allowed to review the play.
One thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Beal, the pass to Arenas. Now here's Hayes. Over to DeRozan. Hayes misses. Carter against Beal. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Monroe. He's guarded by Lowry. Monroe with a bucket. And Washington leads by 8.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
Here's Lowry. It's rebounded by Washington. Hayes has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Beal, the pass to Hayes. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Lowry outside. Pass to Bosch. And a two-handed jam!
Seems like Lowry always knows where his teammates are.
Wizards leading by 6. Here's Monroe. And that one is hammered home.
He knew he had to take it up strong. David dunking on Goliath.
Here's DeRozan. Rebounded by Unseld. 1:05 left in the fourth. Monroe, the pass to Beal. To the paint. Here's Unseld. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
What impresses me most about DeRozan is his footwork, especially when he's operating around the mid-range.
And he ends up making the second, and that brings him within single digits.
And trying to cut into this deficit, tough to leave any points on the table.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Outside Carter, beyond the arc. A shot, no good. And Beal launches from deep. The rebound by Lowry.
Wizards foul. Monroe. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
That one's off.
Shooting for Toronto, DeMar DeRozan. 2 shots.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that brings him within 10. That's tipped. Lowry with a steal. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball.
Possession to Toronto.
And so it's Washington with the W. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played